am back. What it do, baby? Did you miss me?
We've got one. Let's see. Welcome everybody to today's show. If you haven't seen the, do you see it? This is the way.
This is the way.
It's that narrow path gang.
He's trying to wake people up.
To bring a peace, boy, can you bring a vision?
If you've ever had this feeling that something was terribly wrong with the world that we live in, but you couldn't figure out just what it was, then you've come to the right place. Secret societies, mystery religions, and the Illuminati have been controlling our reality since the beginning of time. But not anymore, because there is an awakening happening, and you are about to become a part of it. Wake up, because this
is the way.
This is the way.
It's that narrow path gang.
You have to understand, most of these people are not ready to be unplugged. And many of them are so inert, so hopelessly dependent on the system that they will fight.
There's a famine coming. Hard times are coming. Right now is just the beginning of sorrows. It's the grace of God. It's God being merciful and long-suffering to us. He's that kind of God.
Stop. Every day was a song, was a life page of this. I did myself in. I felt like
I've been sent back until my task is done. And I come back to you now. At the turn of the tide.
It's that narrow path gang.
made possible by contributions from leaders like you. Thank you. Today, breaking down some mysterious videos that feel like a fever. Before we hop into that, go ahead and slam that like button right now so growing the numbers up on the algorithm. Even if you haven't already, go ahead and hit that sub button to sub up. Join the family. It's the most lit and active community on YouTube. So with that being said, guys, let's hop straight.
Yes. Yeah. You speak of 60 languages.
GTAO plus Huda and Schwartz. Ouch.
You have something I want. You may think you have some idea of what you're in possession of.
Force is what gives it its power. To wield it takes a great deal of training. Discipline.
He's stubborn.
Not him. You. I want to see if he'll listen to me. This is the one that you hunted, then saved?
Yes. One that saved me as well.
From the mud hole.
Yes.
It looks helpless.
Very special kid. We're gonna find that place you belong. They're gonna take good care of you. You have to agree to go with them if they want you to. Understand?
In a few moments, it means more to me than you will ever know.
The child's gone. Judy has returned to you safely. You're in your debt.
You're like a father to him. I cannot trade him.
Why not? Have you seen what he can do?
His attachment to you makes him vulnerable to his fears. His anger.
We need coordinates from off Gideon's cruiser. They have the kid.
I can't get those coordinates unless I have access to an internal Imperial terminal. But say goodbye to your little green friend.
You're not going alone. I'm coming with you. I will be showing my face.
I don't know, seems to me like your rules start to change when you get desperate.
If we don't get those coordinates, I'll lose the kid forever.
Everybody's got their lines they don't cross until things get messy.
You have something I want. You may think you have some idea what you are in possession of, but you do not. Soon, you will be back with me. He means more to me than you will ever know.
And an order of sorcerers called Jedi that possess such powers.
It is an enemy.
No. Its kind were enemies. This individual is not.
No, stop! We're friends. This child, I was hoping that. Where did you get that armor?
This armor has been in my family for 3 generations.
You do not cover your face. You are not Mandalorian. You're one of them.
Take care.
One of what?
I am Bo-Katan of Clan Kreese. I was born on Mandalore and fought in the and the last of my life.
It's not part of my plan.
This
I've been
way
quested with returning this
is
child to the Jedi.
easy. Make the money back.
Nothing. I was hoping you would help me by greed.
Very GT Plus. And that's what. Right. Okay, old car. Should be one of the new one.
I can
This kind of
teach you
price,
to
this kind of
The Jedi.
price. It's not my type of car, it's electric, but it goes on.
take the foundling to the city of Cal.
Really,
Forest
you
planet
can wheel it out.
There you will find Ahsoka Tano. Tell her you were sent by Bo-Katan.
I had to do that because of the car.
And thank you.
Take this way.
Your
This
bravery
is
will not be forgotten. This is
with
the
the
way.
cocaine. Cannot drive over there.
Grogu.
Yet, so to do that. Take this way, it's
He
quicker.
was raised at the Jedi Temple
Right.
in Coruscant. Many masters trained him over the years.
Search.
At the end of the Clone Wars, when the Empire rose to power, it's hidden.
So many cars today. Yes, I know.
Someone took him from the temple.
Is he speaking? Do you understand him? Grogu?
Yes. What's his name? Stone Grogu.
The second stashes, you see
Come
these
on.
picnic cases
Take the stone.
right here. See that
You
spot?
see? That's right, take it. Come on. You can have it. Come on. Good job.
Cannot train him.
What? Why not? You've seen what he can do.
His attachment to you makes him vulnerable to his fears. His anger.
All the more reason to train him.
No. I've seen what such feelings.
Not even your laser swords would. Does this look Jedi to you?
There's a something she knows about Master Yoda. And she knows about how
Okay, here we go.
Skywalker got where it became what it became.
This is the scene, Stone.
But it
Are you
is
seeing anything?
the thing or something. Remember, if Master
Or are
Yoda
they
is that
supposed to see
vision,
you?
then Grogu. Because there is on the channel, they're trying to take a break of times, but the remix is fair use. And it's the video where it says what they have missed. That is the moment in the Star Wars movie,
Are you
last
Jedi?
episode of the third movie, the end of the trial
Or are you after
trilogy.
the child?
And he's saying
I will kill them all
Yoda,
and retake what is
when
rightfully mine.
the burning Darth
With the
Vader's
Darksaber
mask and
restored to
body,
me, Mandalore will
and you
finally
see
be
them
within
on the other
reach.
side coming up
Help me
here.
rescue the
And then
child.
Yoda
You can
says,
have whatever you want. He is
So,
my only
that
priority.
one,
Darksaber.
Obi-Wan
belongs to
cannot
you.
be that about the hope. And then he says there is hope. Because there is
Now.
more.
Belongs to her.
It's either Luke Skywalker or Layla Skywalker. He's saying in the movie many years ago.
In
No,
order for
there
her
is
to wield
one
the
more.
Darksaber again, she would need to defeat you.
So he knew because
Out
remember
that blade.
the
She's a pretender.
Grogu the child, the kid, is 50 years old, right?
He's right.
So then he must have felt
Come on, just
and
take
knew
it.
because that's the same at that time where he was at. So he knew. And that the whole mother moved out. Tell about this other and the Mandalorian series. There
Are you a Jedi?
we get introduced to that.
Hey, spit that out.
Look at it.
Too late for the client. I have no idea if he wants to eat it
So,
or hang it on his
that
wall,
was
but
the
he's very
first
antsy.
preciousness.
Safe passage.
And now
You know where to
the
find me.
one who was online was there by Miss Ruby's
Not a toy.
place. Then we're gonna go where The second is, unless in the hole, you can get caught by the guard. Fast travel quick to the airfield. Because it is
I gotta get one of those.
not that far away though, but you have to go to a car. Jake. We go by the hole.
Stop touching things.
I'd stay in that ship if I were you. Ellie, take a good look at
So you see this
you.
contrast.
Did that bounty hunter leave you all alone in that big nasty ship?
So,
How do I know what it is? Give me a second. All right. Do you like some food? Are you hungry? Fetch us something to eat. Quick! I don't know. Something with bones in it. Now here's the plan. I am going to look after you till the Mandalorian gets back. And then I'm going to charge him extra for watching you. See how that works? Yeah? Bright eyes? Or team.
yes. You see. Yeah.
That was unpleasant. I'm sorry you had to see that. Wheel has been terminated.
What did you do?
I am fulfilling my base function.
Which is, hey, let's make the baby do the magic hand thing. Come on, baby. Do the magic hand thing. I'm out of ideas.
I'm not. I'm not. Here. It's yours. Take it. It's okay.
Satu. Suano. Suano.
You okay?
Okay. So now we do all of the smoke on the water location, because it's all on the diet. It's a bright, so it's easy to spot them. The Ellis tactils are further okay. And you can say that you get close. Nighttime, tile of smoke on the wall. But today is one of those days where we do it from the south to the north. And afterwards we're gonna produce the movie. It's been a while, said many times, but due to the helping outdoors, doing dailies and different podcasts, it has taken so much time.
Don't do that again.
So now we're back and that on some point. We're gonna do probably also stream some new things out came beforehand.
Found them.
Yep. As you can see,
How many did you eat?
here's the smoke on the water. As you can see above it, so you say it. For the picture, we have to do like this.
The main power drive is not responding and the hull has lost its integrity.
And
I suspect the temperature will drop
you
significantly.
can feel vibration kind of bit away from
I'll have
it.
a better
But
idea of
it's
our
on this
prospects at that
barbecue.
time.
That's the first one. And now we're gonna take a second. Second one, the most eastern part today, and even in the city, the outskirts. And it's gonna be you have done story. That's the house of here. So the house here belongs and I'm gonna be behind the other driveway. Or the side. What's the second one? The third one today uses that one behind. Hide behind. There is Tom Coaster. It's gonna be at the self-storage.
Others with Beskar have been through here.
Who can take me to them?
I know someone who might help.
So there you go. And the third one gonna be at the beach, the parking beach. Just beside the ammunition.
Don't play with your food.
So how ammunition here? I'm gonna take right. No, right. And then you see this parking beach.
Thank you for watching it. Okay, kid. Come on. It's time to go. Let go. Come on, kid. Congratulations. No, I have enough pets.
That's the fourth one. Which one would be the ice on the Tyson?
I finally know where I'm taking you, but it's gonna be a bumpy ride. Hey. Okay. Did you get the wire out? The red wire? No, the red one. Show me the red wire. The red one. Yes, good. Now, you're going to plug that red wire where the blue wire goes in the board. Put the red wire where the blue wire goes in the board, okay? But don't let them touch. See where you took the blue one off? Yes. Now, put the red one. No, don't put the blue one back. Put the red one where the blue one was, and put the blue one where the red one was. But be careful. They're oppositely charged, so keep them away from each other. Make sure you hold them apart from each other. No, hold them apart. Are you okay? Well, it was worth a shot. They were making it to Corpus in this shape. You know, I think we need to visit some friends for repairs. So how'd you like to go back to Navarro?
And the next one, I'm going to play at the library. Nice. So each one is 7,500 and 500 XP or pay each. But when you take all 10, you get a 25 bonus extra every time, and you get a smoke and water taste or taste. As you can see. That's the 7th one. Next one, I'm gonna be close to the Sandy Shores Motel. Just beside it, there's a smaller house right there, so there's H. And the tea is kind of ale chai. It's good, it's nice, they made it right. And for each one of you, it is about the blurring, but it is supposed to be a 4K camera, but when as soon as you move, it makes this blurry. I don't think it is even have maybe 30 FPS. Anyway, let's concentrate.
Wake up, buddy.
As soon as we get that 15 the short, we can do it by the phone, and that is a really proper 4K.
Grogu.
Quality on the pictures, the movies is super.
If you say so. Come, I want to show you.
Hey, welcome to Perfect. So now we have... And by the way, I have a channel dedicated to Marvel content.
As you can see. And next one I'm gonna buy, if you have the cocaine line, the Coca-Cola, it's gonna be as a call right. Look at that, there's my dresser. Should we take that? Should we do some action?
Appreciate the
Should
offer.
we still do some
I
action?
have some matters to look after.
Okay, we can do it afterwards. We'll do this first.
But you're still running around here
So the ninth location is right here.
It's complicated.
Can't wait to find these ones. This is my time. This is the time.
Landed gentry.
And number 10 to them is gonna be at the northern
That's using your head.
place from gas station to the east. North east.
Not a pet. Sorry about that. He's young.
Sorry about this. I have to.
No, Grogu.
It's double money and 4 times for GTA Plus. We're gonna do the GTA Plus stuff afterwards. It's not that important to them showing these locations. The J card chase can be in many locations. I will put in the video all locations.
Did you think your dad was the only Mandalorian?
By the way, I have also new information that you can buy cars if you're on the newer platform. So let me know the downside and what car you want. I would definitely bring it out. I know that any car you want. Even those cheaper versions, there's some for those that have disappeared, that 188 disappearance, we have them. As many as there are. I mean, I'm doing Tetris movements on every car. It is hard, but I've now been doing it for, let's go, the podium cars. I have a lot like that, so I'm taking away a lot.
Open the
of
doors.
that lot to stop these new ones.
They said 50 years old.
Species age differently. This is what was causing all
It's not
the
that
fuss.
good money. It's only 15k.
It's time to go.
It's just the appear that. It's a dark thing.
I was helped by an enemy.
Either way, back on
Why
track.
would an enemy help you in battle?
The 10th
Did not know it
location
was my enemy.
of today's Smoke on the road.
Try to connect with him.
It's gonna be
It's not a toy.
1 minute away.
I've seen him do things I can't explain.
And then we do, as usual, the endless type post on all 5 locations to get the spray can outside the video.
He doesn't want to go with you.
Spray can. There's so many locations to pick up.
That's right. I knew you could do it.
You don't need to have a business like
Form strong
doing
attachments.
calculator and that. You know, with these to have the smoke chop.
Quill, do you copy? Quill.
But at least there as type sports,
I see your bond.
you have
You're
the
like a father to him.
5 locations.
Don't worry,
The
kid.
first
I'm
4
gonna get you out of here.
is
Kids coming with me.
15k.
If you truly care about
But
the
when
kid,
you're
then
taking
you
the
put it
5th
on
one,
the speed.
you'll get
Okay, I'm gonna
40k
protect you.
His
extra.
attachment to you makes him vulnerable to his fears.
Oh my
If you
days,
put one mark
so
on him, there's no place you won't be able to hide from. He is my only priority.
Isn't he?
You have something I want.
You have something I want. You may think you have some idea you are in possession of, but you do not. Soon,
It will be mine. You will be back with me.
He means more to me than you will ever know. Oh,
Take care of it.
oh, by the way, look at that. You know what? We gotta change
I agreed
first.
to take you back to your own kind,
You know what?
so that's what I need to do.
There is. I used to say 10 days in a row, but that is the gun fun.
Go on.
Gotta do for the repetition is free.
It's one of your
But
kind.
today, and 7 days in a row, there is
I promise.
25 free
Creed,
money.
until
Don't
it is
need
of
anything
age or
but to go
reunited
in
with
this
its own
place.
kind, you are
25k.
as its father.
So, if you go this location, on the 7th day, you get one of the rarest outfit is called the Frontier outfit, aka the Pirate outfit. Another explain.
You have something
So,
I want. You may think you have some idea what you are in possession of. But you do not. Soon, you will be back with me. He means more to me than you will ever know.
okay, before we do one, all of these other stock posters, you know what? Let's do
Where's the little guy?
all of these street fillers, all of these street fillers, all of these
You have
street
completed your
killers.
quest.
You know, the street dealers, the ones who sell the candy. So let's go and take each one of these locations. There are 3 of these.
I want to see him.
But they didn't understand. Some extra mission
I know you do.
and time for that. The only one to pay, and that is all these locations. See these twats?
In order to master the ways of the Force, Jedi must forego all attachment. I warned you, Arena. Your attachment to
Coca-Cola, 40,200.
Din Djarin,
I
have
wonder,
you
is
ever
the double
removed
money
your
still
helmet?
for your sellers? It is. No way.
I have.
Then you are a Mandalorian no more.
I beg you for forgiveness.
Persistence without insight will lead to the same outcome. Your body is strong, but your mind is strong.
That is the opposite of our creed.
Loyalty and solidarity is the way.
Solidarity are the way. Mandalorians here.
To share a strong bond.
Yes.
Are you doing this for Grogu? Or are you doing this for yourself?
Just, I want to give him this.
It's a
Make sure
Mandalorian
he's
fan.
safe.
You should have.
He's no longer in your care. He's with his own kind now.
Sees you a great deal. If he sees you, it will only to our difficult part.
And he stole, or maybe borrowed, the X-Wing and kind of saved the day. Even Din Djarin and Boba Fett, they did a lot of cool stuff, helping other people. But when they came a bigger fella, a big creature, was, but when the little fella came, what he did to save the day,
What shall I
that
hold?
was cool notes
Something
of
for
the
a family.
series.
I will give you a choice for a specific family.
And the movie's gonna be dope.
This armor will protect him.
And even this Mandalorian Din Djarin and Din Grogu movie is gonna be super dope. In December,
There's one possibility.
då kommer another child åt
Place
children.
Grogu on the seeing stone.
And
top
that
of the mountain.
is Married with Children. That's right. El Bundy is back with his wife Peggy. They are gonna have the movie premiere in December. Married with Children.
I didn't know when I'd see you again.
Kelly and Bob
You're like a father to her.
is also.
So, Arazet's father. Did you think your dad was the only Mandalorian?
If you put one mark on him, there's no place you will be able to hide something. No.
And the full location of the street dealer and the most payout today
Alright. This is the last time.
is gonna be 86,950. I'm gonna pay. But we're gonna start then after doing all the free LS tag posts.
You have something
I
I
had to look on
want.
the map, sorry.
Grogu.
Yes. What's his name?
You may think you have some idea what you're in possession of,
You mean his powers?
but you do not.
Force is what gives him his powers. To wield it takes a great deal of training. Discipline.
He's stubborn.
Not him. You. I want to see if he'll listen to me. This is the one that you hunted, then saved?
Yes. The one that saved me as well.
From the mud hole.
Yes.
He's helpless.
Very special, kid.
Coca-Cola, 40,700.
You're gonna find that place you belong, and they're gonna take real good care of you. You have to agree to go with them if they want you to. Understand?
In a few moments,
We're gonna have the first location of the LS tag post of the
means
farm
more to me than you
where
will
we
ever
came
know.
from before Kaya Parade came. And do Kaya Parade Komodo Wars and never give you
The
a
child's gone.
ring necklace.
Julius returned to you safely. You're in your debt.
You're like a father to him. I cannot train him.
Why not? You've seen what he can do.
His attachment to you makes him vulnerable to his fears. His anger.
We need coordinates from off Gideon's cruiser. They have the kid. I can't get those coordinates unless I have access to an internal Imperial terminal. But say goodbye to your little green friend. You're not going alone. I'm coming with you. I won't be showing my face. I don't know. Seems to me like your rules start to change when you get desperate. If we don't get those coordinates, I'll lose the kid forever. Everybody's got their lines they don't cross until things get messy. You have something I want. You may think you have some idea you are in possession of,
But you do not.
soon you will be back with me.
Oh, wait. By the
He
way,
means more to me than you will ever know.
look at this. I forgot to tell. The 10 days in a row weapon tier challenge for it. We have the gun van right beside here. the Elysian Island. That one was supposed to die before the start, but we do it before. Have them die. Nice. Contact grenade service combo. I would recommend that.
And an order of sorcerers called Jedi that fought with such
Oh yeah,
powers.
nice military spot.
No,
Nice.
its kind were enemies. This individual is not.
Hasta la plastic. So, the second location today is going to be the Eastern Province. And it's going to be the lowest ammunition store behind there that 12 seconds. Become on the southern straight. Yeah.
Where did you get that armor?
This armor has been in my family for 3 generations.
You do not cover your face. You are not Mandalorian. He's one of them.
Thanks, Eric.
One of what?
I am Bo-Katan of Clan Kreese. I was born on Mandalore and fought in the Purge. I am the last of my line.
That's the second one.
Plan.
As for the king,
returning this child to the
hopefully.
Jedi.
What do you know?
The next one gonna be by
I was hoping you would
Frankenstein
help me by creating.
at the Gabriella's Market.
I can lead you to
Find the Jedi.
For that evil star. Even though those secret societies say but when it points up, it's good. When it points down, it's bad.
Thank you. You're
Now,
wonderful.
if you have been to the class, even in math, they taught you there. Different thing of math about geometry, right? But look up even the
He was raised in
Chaldeans,
the Jedi Temple in
what they were
Coruscant.
saying about numbers.
Many masters trained him.
There's certain numbers also with this.
At the
The
end of the
5,
Clone Wars,
the
when
number
Emperor
after 5, the 7, and even the 8th pointed.
someone took him
But
from
the
the
5th is, no matter what,
Is he speaking?
in the occult. Look it up. I
Understand
can
him?
discuss and explain so much about those numbers
Yes.
and those symbols and signs.
That's his name.
So then we have the third one, right? Yeah, like signs and symbols. Hey, we're right here, but there's the unicorn.
Stone broke.
Here. Whoops. Templar. Tail. Whoops. Cube of the Saturn.
Come on. Take the stone.
I mean, there's so many locations I can explain about. Let's just take a quick here. You see that? The evil eye? Got the evil eye there. Let's just go down here.
Cannot train him.
We'll show you more.
Why not?
It will take us 10
His
seconds
attachment
of
to
the
you
time.
makes him vulnerable to his fears.
Have you ever been seeing this? Without the secret to the people? So if you know this,
Seen with such feelings.
if you can really understand all this, let's be like this,
Jedi to you?
anybody can say. When you know these things, then you know stuff. And there are places,
Okay.
it
Here we
means
go.
something. It really
Seeing
means
stone? Are
something.
you seeing anything?
If you want to make to do full cover,
What are they
oh,
supposed to
you
see
can see
through?
many videos of 15 places, 15 things you haven't seen in GTA. Listen, I can show you so many places of these occultists, signs and symbols, secret signs and symbols. Those who speak the language, those who understand the language, know, speak it.
Jedi?
To say there is, and you guys like to have it. as an example.
I will kill them off, retain what is rightfully
With the
mine.
Templar Hotel, right? You see,
With the Darksaber restored to me,
so when the bloodline of Judas came to Malta and built a secret military order of the Malta, then it became the Knights Templar. The Knights Templar went to England, right? And there is Dorset, where they came to, and the oldest lodge in England. It is located not in the
Can't take it.
public London, not in the inner London, that is its own same state as Vatican and Washington DC, in respect to the country, but
Out
of
that
the
blade.
lodges, it is Dorset.
He's a pretender.
So you think they just place it there? They just have it there. So let's place it right
he's right.
there. One of the worst ever is the MG12. Look it up, Majestic 12. And then they did this. Have you ever seen the movie of the UK movie Orange Clockwork? What they do to that one? What this are doing?
Are you a Jedi?
Look it up. This is
Hey,
one of those. You'd be like, how is it possible? People don't do a video on YouTube about all these places.
I have no idea if he wants to eat it or
Either
hang
way,
it on his
there's so
wall when
much
he's burying it.
to go to and show.
Safe
Let's
passage.
show
You know where
the
to find me.
fourth location of the Ellis Talk Spring. And it's gonna be
It's not a toy.
another place with signs and symbols like this. See the star? There you have it. And there you have the fourth. So that's 60k for free, totally for free. But then the fifth one will give you 40k. And it is 500 RK each time. So 2,500 is the price. Oh my days.
Stop touching things.
Like this. Let's look at that. So, if you know about Nikola Tesla, what he said about K to the universe, the 3, 6, 9.
Stay in that ship if I were you.
They're saying there is so much time covered in this place. They know. I think they just randomize all this. Really. Yeah, the fifth location. And then we will go over and do the GTAO plus stuff.
Ellie, take a good look at you. All right. Well, did that bounty hunter leave you all alone in that big nasty ship? How do I know what it is? Give me a second. All right. Would you like some food? You hungry?
I hope
That's just
everybody
something
have
to eat.
a great play.
I don't
Okay?
know. Something with bones in it.
Good. Wait,
And here's the plan.
makes
I'm going to look after you till the Mandalorian gets
is
back. And
big
then
higher.
I'm going to charge him extra watching you. See how that works? Yeah? Right, guys?
I mean, if you put this in the store, I mean, what is this? Yeah, I'm the black and white, the dualist color. They love doing this dualistic. Dualism. I mean, what up? But what people don't know, when you're watching, as an example, series, movies, reality shows, and this and that, they always love to present them in this way. First they wear white, then they wear the red, then the black. And obviously when black, then red, then white. You can see this pattern in so many times. Because it means the transformation. Going from the white, red, and the black. And it's no theory. It's a conspiracy fact.
Sorry you had to see that.
I'm sorry I have to say that. This class, but it is information.
Real enemy terminated.
Still, it's ugly. It is really ugly. Like really hard of that.
Which is, hey, let's make the baby do the magic.
Let's see what I have on that black and white checker floor. Look at this. It's like a lodge. And even the name of the geyser. This twat. Look at this. You see the color? What is this? A lodge?
It's yours.
Okay. And oh, Kobe Bryant ritual. There we have the Kobe Bryant. 24
Okay.
in Jamachi. Look it up as well. And you see the Knights Templar. Just bend your head a little bit to the left. Just bend a little to the right. And then you see it is. But if you want to know what these are the GT 500. It is 800,000 for this car. This is the Hustler, right? Yeah, Hustler. 644,380. Then we have the Blade. The Blade will go 160k. Then we have Bond. J Bay 700 for 350k. Then we have the Innovation 992,500. Innovation. And we have a twat. No, not a twat. I was gonna say one more thing. When you go up to this table, you can grab some snacks. You see, it's spawning at the
No,
window.
It's not food.
Oh my
Don't do
days.
that again.
It's crazy.
That time.
It's crazy, yeah. And then we also look calmate. But then we have what we also have to show. The GT Plus.
Found them.
Oh my days. You know what? I bought a car of a mate. Look at this. And they could. I'm not a anybody. I mean, they do that. Right? Okay.
Responding and the hole has lost its integrity.
So you can buy, even if you need like the, let's say, the gun one, Lost Slam gun one, one of the rarest, utterly one of the rarest cars that I won by spinning the wheel. I think it's 100,000, 1 million when you hit one of the 24 different podium price, and that is by that start thing. Let's see, where is that? So about the weight. Figure CX. Here. For those who like this type of cars, and it's from Arena, they should have the other ones as well, you know, the space car and the clown bagger. That would be sick if you could buy that. But this one they have. You can play this already made. Let's say.
kidding. If that happened, we'd all be dead. Sweet dreams.
Go space monkey. And here you have
There's the best car in the
Who can take me to them?
I know someone. I know.
718,000. No way, mate. For the tulip. Okay, then you have the bullets. On the various. The bullets will go on a price of 155k. And the various 192k. Okay? And they have this GTA stuff here. So this 2.8 million made for this. It's like buying
Thank you for watching it. Okay, kid.
arena
Come on. It's time to go. Let go. Come on, kid. Congratulations.
research. And now GT Plus.
I have enough pens.
Still a blast. Yeah, but what? Inside? My mate has done some different colors, whatever it choose, but yeah, it is what it is.
I finally know where I'm taking you, but it's gonna be a bumpy ride.
She sure is.
Hey. Okay. Did you get the wire out? The red wire? No, the red
See
one.
design.
Show me the red wire.
That's above, so below.
The red one.
That's right.
Yes, good. Now, you're going to plug that red wire where the blue wire goes in the board. Put the red wire where the blue wire goes in the board, okay? But don't let them touch.
They're grotty. And listen,
See where you took the blue one off?
Super classic.
Yes. Now put the red one. No, don't
And it's
put the
hardy.
blue one back. Put the red one where the blue one
Or
was.
by 10F.
Put the blue one where the red one was.
And then Ocelot
But be
Boost
careful.
set.
They're
And
opposite
usually,
charge,
all of these cars,
so
the
keep them
Ocelot
away from
series
each other.
has
Make sure you hold them apart from
nice
No, hold them apart.
fucking driving. Sound is more realistic with those cars. The class is Scramjet. Oppressor 1.
Well, it was worth a shot.
And weaponized
They were making it to corners in
ignis.
this shape.
And the new pickup. I mean, what is this? A Temu car you buy on Temu? I mean, look at the height on this one, mate. Look at the height. What is this? Temu, Alibaba, AliExpress car. What the deal is this, mate? How low is not this? What is it in some kind of Asia, mate? Look at this. Tallest car. What the deal is up with? How much do you even want for this? Let's say 1,076,744 for the Vulcan L35. You know what? Let's compare. But the comment which one you want to say though. So here's the engine sound. Stop. A team would pick up and inside like a team. What a deal that is this time, mate.
I'm on the clock. What you want? Some wheels? It's on the way. All right, I'll get back to work.
So the Tamer car has some options, some mods. There's a couple of them. You can have a better. You can have an off. And look inside. It's better chill, right? Say, even the boss. Dropping some balls. Let's listen to the turbo. Comment below which car, no matter what you have seen in the shop. Let me holler which one. Oh, I should look at if there was somebody typing screen. Let's search. Inside, the engine sounds like this. Oh my days. Should we do all of them? Or should we just do another one? Let's pick out one of these new. Here's the Ferrari. This one I recommend not to buy. But if you want that zero cars up to you. One thing is cool, okay, the side things is wider. But it is only non-colorable change. So that's one thing. And the mods to this one is utterly horrible. But if you want to buy, here it costs 1.5 million, 70k. If you want to pay that, it's up to you. Here we have the Hardy, and it's in the Anis series. It has some cool mods to it, of course. Then you have one of the older ones, Dubai 10F. That's okay mods. Then we have the Virtue, and it's 1.7. So which one? Should we take out the Hardy? It's 1.1. Or should we do the Virtue? It's nice when I have that Batwing stores, or butterfly, whatever they want to call these stores. The thing is the camera is kind of far away. So, like I said, I'm not for this electricity stuff. How do you make in the battery? How do you make in the stuff? If you say the origin, where it comes from, and how they're doing it, and the work conditions, okay. And inside, it has this t-shirt, global back window, sites, Tamer, right? Okay, the library has some, right? Oh, wait, it is electric, right? You know what? It's utterly shite. It is shite, I'll tell you that. Wait up. We don't need to compare that one. Let's compare. The one is for free. As you can see, those numbers there is not even allowed in Japan, many places in Asia. See the size, same, right? Then we can go. How much is this original then? $2.1, 110. The Bravado Buffalo EVX. Okay, it has for free some wheels and back wing. But the dealer dumping was on the street. Did you see now? So the actualization, of course, in all these electricity cars is quicker. And inside, oh look at that, you have even bars, but padded, constant padded, like the Smurf. What the dealy dub is this? Is it Grandpa Smurf's car? What the dealy dub? No, because if you're really looking up for these red, white, and blue, even the USA, you know, if you place an R, then we're going back to ancient history of their beliefs, even though they have like Moloch and all of these, to the dam and all that, the dam, words. You can go back and say that this Egyptian had a USAR and the color red, white, and blue. It is their homage to that ancient Egypt. That's what it means, mate. That's what it means. But regard to all the notes and this
You through to your garage?
electricity.
You need me to bring you a ride?
Look at this. Buffalo
I'll get there as soon as I can.
and they in Hebrew is not so good. X is not so good either. But anyway, that's all. So it has better steering with that, with the turbo. And you say inside, it's still padded up. It was with no brake. So it can't be hard, but in full speed, it is hard to make that without release the gas. Oh, it looks. And it's flying. My days. You see. Look at the trunk. Ah, see. It doesn't want to work. See the doors. For free though, 2.1. So if you buy the, let's say the white shark card, what is it? $12. Say $11. But it's still not up to get the amount 2.1 because it's not over 2 mil that car. So you place in $12, you need a half maybe of that car. But let's say you need that half with the full upgrade. So that's 1.5. That is, let's say $17. What if you get the GT Plus for $7.99? Yeah, it is still cheaper though. And you get that low bottom shorts. Low. See, that's when I look at it. Came this Rockstar race. So when you have that swag, it doesn't really come back. And maybe for anybody who needs book, the brakes didn't work. As you can see, these. Oh my daisy! Okay, puto. Dale, dale, dale. Dale, dale. Whoop. Nice. Come on, come on. Dale. Rápido. Look how Lane with his hand up. Oh, he's done right through him. Look at that. Oh my daisy. Here's a cheap chop, mate. It was self-defense. Always self-defense. Mate, that was nice and low. It was. And yeah, let's go here. And we're gonna do it like this. And by the logo, right? Then we have this. If anybody playing this, let me know. And the priority file this week is gonna be the black box file. 310K. Such. So this though. It was. So here, one common here is one of the raisins. See this one? I forgot to show you before. As such. So it is driftable car. You can place it as drift. Oh my daisy, do you see now it came out? Mate. No way, look inside. Wait. What is this pig? Pig, go out. Take a pig here. I hope that is changeable. We need to change this. I'm going to show you this one. Because I forgot to tell about this. The price ride in endless combat. So this challenge is gonna be place 4 days in a row, top 4. The endless combat series race. So if you want to, we can play and you get top 4. Then you have this shite. If you want to win. Yep. And then is the Sultan Classic. One of the oldest. Forgot to show that. And this shite. I hope it is changeable. What the freak is this? Seats, mate. Look at this seat, mate. Looks slim. I hope it's changeable. Trim. Race yellow. I must have won above. I must have topped 2 quick. Mate. Lemon. Hey. So it's like at the casino that we call the podium spinning. And I'm not it's like I think it is this car. But when you go to this comic or anywhere without the garage, I'm the club garage. These are the mechanic. Ah, wait, there we can take this. But a mechanic you have the option to make it drift. Piece of junk. It is. Material. Due to this music here, I need to turn it off that. Should not they do more Benny's cars? Right? Should be more Benny's. So inside, see the bars inside, and the Benny's, you see how much options you have to change. Yeah, the blue man hood there. So this is the GTAO Plus upper body. Then on the lower part, I see sport shorts. It's not sport shorts. Here we have sport shorts. The blue man. And you cannot do so much. You can place the bulletproof first and shape on it. So we're gonna place some of these. Huh? Then you have this. Look at that. See this hand symbol? And there's so much to cover with this painting. You think they don't know what this is? Either way, message. I read the was at F-36. I guess I'm heavily mistaken. Point at the door. See, change light. The tracer rounds became a big conclude. On this podium call this week, is this shite. If I don't have it, okay, it's like, yeah, it's like, I think it is that come on, the hunter come on. Right. It's the sign.
I'm on the clock. What you want? Some wheels? I'll bring it by.
It's not this one. Almost. Illusion. Citizens descending compared to that other. Here you have mods to it. Not mods. And he even is one of those J in Moneytech. RC car. Fantastic. But not so fantastic when it took away the weaponized. Well, okay, the mine is one thing, but the real weaponized that you shoot with armor. Look inside. You and your mates can go out this panorama roof. It's not ill, child. It's kind of ill, child. Okay. Dang it, hurry. Say how many of you are in the chat. YouTube may say nothing. Okay. Either way, gonna go into showing what's happening. Don't forget, go on X and Twitter. Let's do like this, by the way. We can do like on a player truck soon. See the reaction. As you can see, kind of parade going. 4 times rewards for GT Plus members. There you have the necklace. I need to do live with a phone. So we get with a blurry. So blurry. Maybe we move 3 times the GT Plus. For a star chance and treasure chest. 3 times. Then 2 times GTA and RPM Future Series. 40% discounts and additional discounts. Developed top lane and such. So that's things to go viewing, but go on and view on the Twitter channel. There's lots that we're gonna have on YouTube. A lot. So much that it would be like, oh, is hours of content. Same name as this one. But meanwhile, let's just look, mate. What it was. Don't forget, we're gonna do soon this as well. And we have the Phantom F-36, the color shell. That's gonna be the highest. Oh, opposite, the lowest. Because the high is gonna be the Tupachi wagon. Maximum sale value 405 and salvage value 327. What the shite? Let's see, mate. We're gonna do because I think it's better to have this one here. Can do this. Let's see, mate. Do it again. This. Oh.
To my buddies. Made a song about it. It drops this Friday. Me and my buddies.
Well, we can say it. Me and my buddies. Also became funny. Being has received in the lesson. Way hard, and doing a great job. And my daddy, my buddy.
How you like them? I ain't not the type to sit and wait for the cycles. If you ain't got a pick, you better buy one. I got two, not 20 swine, why would I run? One demon gon' catch me slipping. Show up at the crib, he gon' get me tripping. I'm packed in the no fly zone. My buddy coming with me everywhere I go. I know, I'm a white boy rapper. Packing, Bible smacking, you ain't gon' catch me lacking, I know. I'm a Jesus rockin' demon stomping, you ain't gon' see me ducking, I grow. When I go, I keep buddy on my hip. 20 in the clip, anybody want a trip? I'm a two-way satchel, Christian, now I'm not your average, yeah. Say hello to my friend. I got him, no need to pretend. I got kids, I need to defend. My peace gon' be with me till the end. Say hello to my friend. I got him. I got kids, I need to defend. My peace gon' be with me till the end.
in our base. Also deep in front. Seen on the passenger seat and they're about 20. They are, pay hard when they are healthy, great guy. Let my gully. Don't please service, please. Nope. Second Amendment. Us in UK, we gotta respect their laws, but they also have to respect our constitution. Never. Say hello to my friend. I got heat, no need to pretend. I got kids, I need to defend. My peace gon' be with me to the end. Say hello to my friend. I got heat, no need to pretend. I got kids, I need to defend. My peace gon' be with me to the end. My buddies. We can fun. Team on passionate seating had about 20. They are, they are, when you have to grade out. My buddy. Kind of suitable, right? To any time you wanna hop. There is, mates. There is. They're right. And they only say you have obligations, right? They never mention they say you have obligations. But they also have obligations. Many of these secrets and societies, cases, twats, unholy blasphemous, traciness, all that shit out. There is something called Magna Carta. They don't teach that in any type of school. And maybe there's some mystery school either. But 1215. The people, the regular people, they're hardworking and all others in the society. So these think they are with the monarchy law that they cannot be held in any courtroom. Of course they can. Of course, they say the monarchy laws is now you cannot take any in. Okay. But in something called Magna Carta, by the people of the people, that is where the origin from. Anyone is signed by people of their different bloodlines, and they're 100% enabled. And we sing and say these days they're calling upon doing some new world stuff, new ages, gilded ages. And you see the people that has complain, everything. And it's but their sign, mates. They are by design. There are scriptures. There are manuscripts. There's even those with the manifestos. That is with the same bloodlines. And we can see even down in World Economic Forum, they can sit and say that they have penetrated the cabinets. There are different little one that obeys, doesn't want to protect anyone but themselves. He's greedy, these treason, these blasphemies. You see by the signs and symbols. You can look at the World Economic Forum. Here's signs of the logo. You can even see the CERN. That makes it a big concern. And you can see also with the wood, they be like 50 cents in them. Woo woo, they wanna F with the woo. Hey. Nobody wanna F with those. Maybe F up them and place the trigger so they can figure. And maybe we steal the cold one where the sun is not even shining. Because if they want to place that tiny arrow that has been shown lots of arrow, and they will not even say that with a book of silent weapons in quiet wars. With even the 1895 and today, you need to reckon one thing. The last 130 years. You can even look up the light bulb. There's 120-year-old light bulbs in LA still working today. There is many patterns of controlling the weather since 1895. And you can see all these things from even that Saudi Arabia, Arabic Emirate. I even said that they are doing cloud sailing. I said there's so many things, so many things. They're doing in the airwaves and the water waves. So they're having these prints. They want to have all these things. And you can say they're signs and symbols that they even named these rockets after, like England has a Red Dragon, the Dragon, this and that, right? So you see the signs and symbols, and there is a lot here, as you can see. I know we need to get a better version. I know, but it's good. It is blurred though. So as I said, if you want to know, there is a lot coupled, being coupled on Twitter that we prefer to call them. Oh wait, we can take this one. By the way, we will. Let's take this bottle first.
Yeah, I think it's time we need to flip some tables. Overthrow this country, we are able. Follow the real Jesus, I don't care about your fake. If we need to turn from sin, then rise and being cradled. If perhaps you turn to him, that's why you're being labeled as a twin. We the cream of the crop, call us the remnant. Yeah, we the type of Christians that purge our with the sin. All these elites started beef, but Jesus couldn't end it. Got people won't believe them, there's only one way to cleanse it. But Christ, you need to be nice, thought you a Christian. As they taking all your rights, just stand by and I'll be different. Jesus coming back and trust me, he ain't gonna be playful. Until I hear the trumpet blow, I'm flipping over tables. I am in the mood to flip some tables. People think I'm rude, don't give a hoot about your labels. Jesus got the whips, I think our country needs the cables. Get on the front line, you know I'm down to flip some tables. I am in the mood to flip some tables. People think I'm rude, don't give a hoot about your labels. Jesus got the whips, I think our country needs the cables. Get on the front line, you know I'm down to judge your tables. Flip it upside down, you can get out. Never crush my crown. This holy dirt you trying to step on, you can't touch my ground. I eat your lunch, you try to touch me, I'ma punch that down. I'm too rowdy, I say it loudly, you can't hush my sound. Let's get the lips. A lot of these pastors are just pimps. The hearts are far away, but they honor me with the lips.
They do it for the money. They do it for the chips.
But I don't think it's funny. Where's the table I can flip? I'll never calm down. This is what that fake love is on now. This that righteous anger on a banker. I would not bow. He gon' toss the devil in the furnace. That's a grand lake. Jesus coming back and he gon' flip you like a pancake. I am in the mood to flip some tables. People think I'm rude. Don't give a hoot about your labels. Jesus got the whips. I think our country needs the cables. Get on the front line. You know I'm down to flip some tables. I am in the mood to flip some tables. People think I'm rude, don't give a hoot about your labels. Jesus got the whips, I think our country needs the cables. Get on the front line, you know I'm down to flip some tables.
So as you can say, it is this GT Plus car. You cannot remove this on the side. You can't. You can change color, anything.
I am in the mood to flip some tables. People think I'm rude, don't give a hoot about your labels. Jesus got the whips, I think our country needs the cables. Get on the front line, you know I'm down to flip some tables. I am in the mood to flip some tables.
And all this crap you see as the purple island fiber. You see that crop on that signs with those, even if they're yellow and blue or black and white. It is a meaning for them, and they know it, and they show it. And even the word police, it means the people servant, servant of the people. But we can say how they treat their taxpayers, their salary payers. And as I tell the people, and by the law that you have in the United States Constitution, Article 4, Chapter 2, how to get rid of these cases, these twats, even all the way to the one that they say it is the executive producer, it is the highest, yeah, mate. Like we tell them in the Europe, because many of them they don't realize, and we are now making cases, and you can look it up in the ECHR, the European Court of Human Rights, where we lifting up all these major concerns. All of this because they are thinking and realizing something that the law is the law even to them. And there is like in 2011 slash 24 slash AU how they should treat the people in Europe, and by that law they did a couple of years ago something flipping like a pancake, and they were sitting there doing that with the stage, right? And yeah, to do what they did, it is by the script, it is by the blueprint, and it is even by math. The ancient Egypt play Assassin's Creed Origin. There's so much to uncover right there. And it's the 42 laws on math. You can even look it up. 1895 Basel, when they did a little bit reform, called the 25 Protocols by the Elders. Many will claim it's just conspiracy. No. You know, since then, the Zionist organization, all the way to 1952, the building of the Bilderbergs, you had the Zionist organization were today were the Bank of International Settlements. The highest banked by the bank hotels of the modern version. That's right. There you have it. Follow the money. They are really deep in work. And what is the trade of that throughout the bank? Middle in the basal again. It is every year the science organization have an annual meeting, a celebration. So they're saying, of course, they say, these twats and teachers, preachers, all of these cases. Come, we have heard, and we have been warned. You need to realize, Yeshua warned, there will come false prophets, false teachers, false leaders. Is he not even warned that if the blind follow a blind leader, as you saw, many blind leaders told the people, and the people who was blind and could not even read and say what was and heard about what it really was like. Right.
Are you still talking about Jeffrey Epstein? This guy's been talked about for years. You're asking, we have Texas, we have this, we have more of the things. And are people still talking about this guy? This trip? I mean, I can't believe you're asking a question that Epstein at a time like this, having some of the greatest success and all record.
We want the names to every pedophile on that list. You side with the devil when you say it don't exist. Hey, hey, Trump, with that list that protecting pedophiles, make me feel you on that list, Jack. With that list, everybody pissed off. You telling everyone that it don't exist. What a shame, you a Judas, you betray us with a kiss. It's a game that y'all playing now with everything is fixed. Look, we just wanna lock these pedos up for their sex crimes. Epstein did kill himself, lying with intense pride. If it was me, I'd line him up and get that Tech 9 and test my name, hunt my game, and be the best time. I just want to keep it on the hush, but I won't forget that you sweep it under the rug. You best believe that we ain't never gonna forget this. Y'all a bunch of pedophiles until we get that justice. This is where we stand up for the innocent. The line's been drawn for the kids. I am going militant. You lost touch, and it seems that you don't know the core. Protecting pedophiles ain't what we voted for. We want the names to every pedophile on that list. You side with the devil when you say it don't exist. Hey, hey, Trump, with that list that protecting pedophiles, make it feel you on that list. Yeah, we want the names to every pedophile on that list. You side with the devil when you say it don't exist. Hey, hey, Trump, with that list that protecting pedophiles, make it feel you on that list. Yeah, right? Split versus evil, yeah. Birds of the same flock, looting all the people. We get a crack, we gon' keep talking about that Epstein. You seem kinda sus, now you don't care about that pet ring. They politicians being politicians. You said that you'd expose it, but we see in opposition. In bed with that y'all, and now you want the mission. Putting other countries first, now you lead with suspicion. Now that Epstein's exposed it, that he got away with it. The rich do what they want, and we the people steady take it. Y'all know every name up on that list, but you ain't naming it. You can't hide from God, he coming back, you gon' be shaking it. Piling up iniquity, your sins are sky high. You gon' pay the price for when you turn a blind eye. While all the innocent blood from all these battered kids cries out, you'll be thrown into the lake to pay. It ain't no time out. We want the names of every pedophile on that list. You side with the devil when you say it don't exist. Hey, hey, Trump, with that list that protecting pedophiles, make me feel you on that list. Yeah, we want the names of every pedophile on that list. You side with the devil when you say it don't exist. Hey, hey, Trump, with that list that protecting pedophiles, make me feel you on that list. Yeah.
Bring it a ride. You, need me to bring you a ride?
Need to remember one thing also. Did not that twat, that tramp, did not he say, it's all a hoax, folks, it's all a hoax. You know, I said it and I say it again, it's all a hoax, folks. The gays have said a lot, okay? But one thing you have to remember He said, it's all a witch. It's all a witch hunt. Didn't you say witch hunt? Look up in Spanish, dale. Look up in Latin what maga really means. It means that word he was saying all the time because he is a Scottish Rite. You can see he's a 7th degree, the highest rank of the Scottish Rite. And there's so much we can talk about him, especially that his daughter, how he wanted to do this and that with her. That interview you can look up. He wanted doing this and that with her if she was not his daughter. But her guy, you need to look at her man. He is wearing the red wristband. He is a Kabbalah. Okay, all of those who do Freemasonry, all these secret society, do that teaching. It's the same they have to do everywhere. You can look it up. He's wearing that red wrist. And she too. Yes, that's right. And his address is the 3 times the number after 5 on a street he's living at in New York. And Donald Trump, he recorded the movie where Keanu Reeves, also worshipper of that one, as Robert De Niro did as well. They are recording the devil's advocate at Donald Trump's apartment. The number after 65 is his floor of the apartment. And they record, you can even see on his office that he has this from the Kabbalah community. And he's really proud of that knowledge tree, the tree of knowledge. They really show in this, mate. They show in this. Um, you can see there's so many videos of Bill Clinton, Obama, or George Clooney with the boats, and Bill Clinton with a young one. What's it called? Sleepy Joe. You can see the video with Sleepy Joe naked and with those uh, ebony girls. He's standing with them, uh, doing some things in those videos. You can see it on the Twitter X. Every video is there exposing this. It says Ephesians 5:11. We do not ignore evil. We expose them. And that's what we do. And there are so many things on that X Twitter. You can look it up. Really. About all of them. Even the drone video that happens. A thing of the guy who record that one. The drone video where it's above and showed him and other ones looking.
What are you doing here, bud?
Waiting for somebody.
You look like Jeffrey Epstein.
Nope. Don't know that guy.
It's the only way it says it, right? So do you remember when NYPD and all of them was on the island that some of those tried to deny? You remember? You see them, right? By the object of simple. Yeah, they're a close up, and you see what they do with the evidence and all the collectible things. Okay, we knew what they did at the Diddy place, right? So let's see. Here's a new video. You can see on next this video. You can see here on the island on the video. And the IPG, the I picked GOAT, not me, but other ones. The full documentary also on the Epstein. There's so much. And look, here's the video. The drone coverage. And what do you see there? Who the freak is that, mate? Looking up, get caught. And this is years outsourced. I mean, if you do like Adolf, if they pronounce you that you are not around the public, you're not alive, there's nobody really looking for you, right? I mean, would they look? So you would say that there is 336 biolabs all around the world. There is over 700 official abroad bases. And then we don't have the official list abroad done deep underground military bases. But you can see the deep military bases underground in from Hawaii to Florida. So if the guys want to go on those magnetic rails that is underneath there and those other places, go fast. Put coming fast. You hit your head. Yeah, from knowledge. You hit your head with knowledge. So the cop motorcycles they won't fit. But when you're driving your favorite motorcycle, you get extra experience sights. Okay? So you can pay lots of millions in this game. Of course, the police, you get an outfit for that as well when you buy the police motorcycle. And there's other bikes. Whoa, you're driving. And the best one under 100k is the BF400. And let me demonstrate why. Tried it here before, but it has no good auto police always shape. No way, mate. What the dilly dabby? What the dilly dabby? Do you see that? The dilly dabby was that? Oh, look at that. A little bit by BMX, mate. The BMX guys. No way. What the dilly dabby? Was a BMX right there. What happened to the fella? That one. Okay. Either way, I need to take some of these other cars as well. Oh, the best one of them right now is the one also coming to Fortnite. It is the Chevrolet. The new Chevrolet they did as well in this game. Let's keep the bike. Which one is coming? Doing for the summer update by doing this. And it's okay, but that's okay that you have to be a friend with somebody to do that. Never die. See, let's go. It's the suit. Oh, it's.
I'll bring it by. I'll get back to it then.
So you have to be a mate and do both regular creator, or you need to do the epic. And then the new Chevrolet. This one is coming to Fortnite, or is in Fortnite. You just gotta do 8 days in a row. It's so low, so tiny, it looks like a Teemo version, doesn't it? Of course, the other one, the Buffalo, I think it is. Well, whatever. That, that is okay, but it's highway patrol. Okay, it's crazy. So we have that on. Why did we have that on? No way, mate. And inside.
I've uncovered the sex pattern that details an illegal outfit in operation. I need an officer to intervene. Are you available to attend? Copy that. I'll send you the coordinates.
10-4.
Glad you're on the case. I've discovered the LSPD are protecting this room. Now there's not a dealer on the street willing to fuck with them. Figured someone with your background would have a vested interest. Just break up whatever's going down. I clean up the streets. That's a problem.
My buddies. Made a song about it. It drops this Friday. Me and my buddies.
That's how we do. Look at this. Real chai. It's nothing but a real chai.
Me and my buddies. Rolling so deep it ain't funny. Block 19 in my passenger seat, and he got about 20. Trust got the AR, me, you wanna break or break with my house, you get graveyard. I create my case, don't cross the line. It's like funny things. I'm not the type to sit and wait for the sight. You ain't gotta make me better buy one. I got 2 9 21. Why would I run? Oh, when demons gon' catch me slipping. Show up at the crib and gon' get me tripping. Now, there's no gossip. My buddy coming with me everywhere I go. I know I'm a white boy rock. Packing Bible spanking. You ain't gon' catch me lacking. I know. I'm a Jesus rockin' demon stomping. You ain't gon' see me clapping. I grow up when I go. I keep buddy on my hip. 20 in the clip. Anybody want a trip? I'm a two-way savage, Christian. Now I'm not your average. Never say hello to my friend. I got him, no need to pretend. I got kids I need to defend. My peace gon' be what makes it end. Say hello to my friend. I got him. My peace gon' be what makes it end. Me and my buddies, rolling so deep it ain't funny. Block 19 in my passenger seat, and he got about 20. Truck got the AR, make you wanna pray or break it with my house, you get graveyard. Take my anxiety, don't cross the line, you shut up my play. My buddy coming with me in alone. My buddy coming with me in a good girl. I've been trying to find out. I trust in God, but I'm careful that night out. You ain't gonna take my rights, try to dumb it down. You ain't gonna take my fight, I win. I go out with a bang, I did. My kids are all a part of my gang, and I spin. I'm a prime of fashion, baby habit, daily pack and drink me. I'll make you clap and go away. I'm a muscle pumping, muscle dumping. I'm gonna rough something okay. Look, I'm the Bible thumper you were warned about. About the gunpowder and it's more than just a quarter rounds. I'm a two-way stepper, got guns, they spraying pepper. Never say hello to my friend. I got heat, no need to pretend. I got kids I need to defend. My peace gon' be what makes it the end. Say hello to my friend. I got heat, no need to pretend. I got kids I need to defend. My peace gon' be what makes it the end. Me and my buddies, rolling so deep it ain't funny. Block 19 in my passenger seat, and he got about 20. Truck got the AR, make you wanna pray hard, break it, but my house, you get a graveyard. Man, I protect my buddy, don't cross the line, you gon' get my buddy.
This is not entertainment purposes. It is educational purposes.
Me and my buddies, rolling so deep it ain't funny. Block 19.
Mm, mm. That's right. There you have it. As they say, there is so many things. And if you divide the paper, if you segregate the paper, I mean, even like listen to one of the blueprints of the modern days. On the modern days, not so many years ago, as you can see that 7 minutes iPad Gold on Twitter on the channel, of course, but one of the game plans that even they said in European Parliament, not the court, but they will soon be there, is one of those treason that admitted that. Listen to this and give this to any of those. So America is this, America is that, America is that. Okay, but listen to this.
You just have to flood a country's public square with enough raw sewage. You just have to raise enough questions, spread enough dirt, plant enough conspiracy theorizing that citizens no longer know what to believe. Once they lose trust in their leaders, in mainstream media, in political institutions, in each other, in the possibility of truth, the game's won.
And one of the most scrubbed ever video of him saying one of those. You need to realize. Okay, look here what he's doing. Give the prices to those like the list. You see the one on the list? Okay. So this twice is given that to the ones on the list. Here we go.
For the international order that we have worked for generations to build. Ordinary men and women are too small-minded to govern their own affairs. The order and progress can only come when individuals surrender their rights to an all-powerful sovereign. Therefore,
So they call the people small individuals. I realize this. Even if the dogma moral how to do the further way, we can explain a lot about what they're saying about the further way. But what we have and showing them horns in their own saying. And let's take atheists, okay? Those the who does not believe to the existence of God. Such state of mind can only arise from the ignorance and stupidity or corruption of a principle, since the whole universe is filled with moral and physical proofs of a creator. He who does not look to a superior and superintending power as his maker and his judge, are without doubt over you. And they are saying in this sacred society, like, okay, you're not allowed to say Adonai, you're not allowed to say Yeshua, such, but there is between them that they call the public people. Just like Obama said, small-minded, small individual. They call you vulgar and they call them dumb. I mean, that's why they gave them a smartphone because they were uh, a bit dumb. But it is like that. When you're giving them this view, this truth, you can either hide it or you can share it and help other ones. And as people, there are so many proof, just of God also, and proof what this from the other side. Because we need to remember that Obama and even this Trump, they are in the same club. And many of them, like the Knights Templar Hardies as well, and they're doing a lot of things for that, as we have seen before. And if you don't believe any of these American and other ones, they are same case, same master. And it says in the Holy Book, there's two masters. You must choose one. And for them, this creator, they don't like it because they are free. That's why they want to be free. They want to be unplugged of the matrix, the creator. They want to be that because you need to understand it is more gnostic documentary than most believers says, yeah, the matrix. But it is kind of gnostic, if you look in gnostic why. But in a sense, like they're saying that inside the secret societies, no, God wants you to obey, wants you to follow laws, rules, and all these doctrines. We're gonna make our own. We're gonna be detached. We have these other ones, and you can see about all the work, all the schedules, all the crafting, all these things. They even have a book called The Craft. So every time you see sportsman, a politician, actor, comedian, singer, dancer, they need to work with a craft. And then also is, many people has a gift, and this gift they want you to get rid of that to somebody else and sell something that is in. Not many believe that you can't sell it by the Faustian bargain, as we're giving them the true word is the Faustian bargain. But as there is, please, what you need to give people who has sold that had been sold. You need to give them because this is really by Ezekiel 18:4. Ezekiel 18:4 will give this Keanu Reeves lawyer. Give it to Keanu Reeves. If you gave him the Ezekiel 18:4, that bargain, that contract, but you need to give a full repentance, and you even have to do, if you're in the club, there's something called how to denounce the Lewis curse. If you know somebody in secret society and such cults, they need to do the denouncing of the Lewis curse. That's right. That's the name of it. Let's see, mates. We need to boom shook it. It doesn't have that. Okay, mate. Let's ouch. Let's skip that. But it's horrific how they can stand there when there's a public camera, official camera. Like how they do with the attempt on this Donald Trump. How they, if you look up in the Holy Book about Moses anointing Aaron, look it up. Anointing Aaron. This anointing you give a sacrificial. There's somebody who need to be unalive, and that attempt there was somebody unalive. And look it up. Was not he a fireman, pure one, that was a buffalo? So if you have different animals to do this anointing, you need to be a pure one, and you need to be pointed that the ketchup. You need to place the ketchup on the right ear, and not that so-called bullet touch the tramp's right ear. That's not his hand that it was say by himself. A little hand. The hand was covered in with, the ketchup. And that is the second part. The third part, you need to place the ketchup on the foot. So the right ear, the right hand, and the right foot. And if you get a shot, you need to look at it again. If you get a shot, there's no bodyguard or service of protection will ever let you put on a shoe. They will never let you put on a shoe, right? So if he or them touch his right foot, then you have the anointing inverted and reverse version. Because when he says this MAGA crap, you need to look it up. Really, everything they're saying, you need to double check. You need to dig in regular internet, the other router and such. And there is with the MAGA, look it up, Magus, rank 5, in the church of Satan, okay? In that church is the highest rank of that belief system. Up here, simulate. This is your state. This site, look here.
I'm not gonna play with these anymore. MAGA hat.
Okay then. As you can see, the highest degree in the church of Satan, in the hierarchy of the Satan. And looking up what it is even in Latin and Spanish. But they're saying it. They're saying it. That's why there's even a famous quote by another 34 degree, because not many you can see even that on this Napaf Palm is a video of by Alien Child from X Factor. and many exits there are, but as he's saying, also they are used in a certain way to communicate. Or is for the third degree high ranking, like the child was saying, that his minister, his preacher, his priest, has been a 32 degree for over 42 years. Because you need to be selected. That is the 1%. Not even this 1 to 20. They don't really know about the third degree in the book of Dogma and Morals. Right? They don't know. Because they even be kicked out. It's like you're saying, they call it the club, right? They're saying the club. But if you walk into a club, there is also sometimes many clubs, a VIP section, right? Those are the 34 degree. They are in the VIP. That's how it works. There's even deeper knowledge. There's even deeper section inside of them. So for many who says, but yeah, but how do you do that? Let's say if you want to communicate to the whole world at the same time, you make an article, you make a movie, you make a series, you make a this and that. Many ways to communicate. Like here, symbolism is the language of mysteries. By symbols, men have ever sought to communicate to each other thoughts which transcend the limitation of language. Mandy P. Hall, 34 degree. And there's also that saying he was saying about those who know the language, they understand the language. So when they say, I remember when this rapper was going hard on them, and I had to go in and really explain for this rapper, Tyson James and Bryson Gray, his mate, because when they were rapping and they were supporting Margaret, then you are one of those blind follow or blind leader. They even did a song, the target kids, the target. I don't know if it's music copyright and shit, but he did with this rapper called rapper Magaville, and he claims he's also Christian. You can be Christian, but it's for everybody. The gospel, the good news, is for everybody. It's not like, oh, you need to be bloodline with a Jew. You need to speak a certain language of Arabic. You don't need to be enlightened in Hinduism and this and that and all that other. This is for everybody, because that is the true gospel. It says that true gospel. But you can see inside of human's body, for every living creature, you need to grow. And grow, you need to do, look at this sign and symbol. It's called laminin. Laminin is something that everybody. So if they were saying signs and symbols, right? They're talking about signs and symbols. Let me show you this. Then you will understand probably more. Um, Laminin inside human's body. Laminin. See, laminin inside everybody. See, signs and symbols, but they were always trying to change it in different directions. You see, you see, I Spice did that. You see, all of them try to do it. There's even more laminin. It says about laminin. Okay. Glycoprotein is with antigenic properties localized the basement lamin. Lemons are familiar of the glycoprotein of the extracellular matrix of all animals and creatures. They are major constituents of the basement membrane, mainly the basal lamina. Laminas are for the biological activity influencing cell differentiation, migration, and adaptation. It's almost a rap artist said that about that. See, there you have what they try to mock and against the change. It is one about this. And this is inside. It says, and it is, you can say God is within, right? So the name Yahweh is written in our DNA. 10565 by Gematria, right? And even the Chaldeans, it's also in the book, old people, says everything happens by numbers. You know, babies are 9 months in humans. There's different month, weeks, all this happening, right? By numbers. And he's even in school, 1, 2, 3, A, B, C. They already said it there. So gematria is what they really do. It's even called a movie by the numbers. And on the cover, not the movie is about gematria, but on the cover it is, because it says the number 38. So all these scenes, you see, they have idols. You're not allowed to have idols. You're not allowed to really have a lust. Or
Different day. You can't pick and choose.
the clothes that color.
All this LGBT crap is same lie, different day. You can't pick and choose like you in line at the buffet. Like today I'm going trendy, but tomorrow I'll be gay. All you demons holler when you calling for the prey. How you all up in your face, you run pride. You fly that rainbow flag, you know you on the wrong side. Thinking I will stand for truth, you got the wrong guy. Inside of the fire came upon it, they all died. It may not be raining down now, but God is always on time. They say that pride is the ultimate sin. I'll never fold, I shine bright. I'm too bold to be dim. I'm not a troll when I go shop, I'm seeing multiple ships. I'm too cold for these drops, I ain't too old to be him. Pride is the devil. Fly that rainbow flag and you gon' die with that rebel. Pride is the devil. Pride is the devil. I don't rock a pedal, so I ride with that metal. Pride is the devil. Pride is the devil. Fly that rainbow flag and you gon' die with that rebel. Pride is the devil. Pride is the devil. I don't rock a pedal, so I ride with that metal. Pride is the devil. Pride is the devil. Devil got cast out cause of pride. Now we got these demons all lashing out with they lives. Jesus spoke about the end. These actually all the times. And I got these demons back. I'm bashing them with these rhymes. I got these demons hating from the LGB. But when we look into your eyes, it's only hell we see. Y'all been sipping on these lies, but you can't sell me tea. Cause I've been deep up in that Bible, you can't help me see. But we all know that pride is the devil. I just say what God say, I'm just a vessel. Exposing all these lies, I'll never hide from the devil. I'm slaying all these giants, they all die by the pebble. Man, pride is the devil. Fly that rainbow flag and you gon' die with that rebel. Pride is the devil. Pride is the devil. I don't rock a pedal, so I ride with that metal. Pride is the devil. Pride is the devil. Fly that rainbow flag and you gon' die with that rebel. Pride is the devil. Pride is the devil. I don't rock a pedal, so I ride with that metal. Pride is the devil. Pride is the devil.
to realize. You see how much they have constructed. All these arenas you can look from above. When you look, most of these arenas have in real life, they show something, right? Many doesn't see that how much money they're placed in, the constructed of food and people, the lighter people, put that carry the front of that animal, right? Isn't it? So tell me then, what the dilly is this, mate? What the dilly is these arenas from above? And they gather the masses, and the masses has a destruction called the mass destruction, not the mass weapon, mass destruction. And you need to remember they call those with religion that they're wearing a certain outfits, they sing, they, they worship one or more, right? Right? That's what they call. But then you had to look at this with, and like I usually when I meet somebody that says, "My team gonna win this year." Okay, and what position do you play in your team, mate? What position do you have in that team? They don't have us because they're not up to the team. But you cherish, you devote, you worship this thing. You wear their clothes. You have maybe the sin of called idols. Have idolized and you worship them. You, I see these monsters with this destruction and mate. Meanwhile, you are here and there, like me, mate. I've seen so many on online. That's why I've said many times in the streams that why do I be on here? Because we have an experience also. And there are these predators, these young ones that are on the Epstein list. My neighbor's kid was playing on a console game and he got phone and friend with a phone from distance. They play this game, GTA. They play on GTA. And after a while playing, this guy or whatever it is, this predator, was saying to my neighbor's kid, who are you? How do you look? And he's only 11 at the time. And he said, yeah, I live here, not doing this. Okay, you want a picture? Okay. And he took a picture and sent on. So they keep sending picture. Then after time, this predator told my neighbor's kid, can you be so kind to send picture of him uh, wearing less? Have been almost and also asked nothing wearing, and they can share this with each other and working with human rights and human rights, this and that, being in the court cases in the tribunal, being the court cases with the European and even in Hague with the international. Hey, and there is no one I can see, once they can see, welcome everybody to today's show and Truthful United. I can see all these channels. ministries and all that. But you don't see them expose this evil that is in GTA, in Call of Duty, in Fortnite, where most of those attendees of the folk masses are young ones. And they are so normalized, they are so non-realized about how these signs and symbols are in these games. And they are so distracted from the truth. Even that this is the truth, they know, like it says, that the false will be truth and the truth will be false, that the evil will be good and the good will be bad. They're trying to change. That's why we see all this technocracy. That's why we see transhumanism. That's when I'm online and spread the word, spread the gospel, give the reference to the verses of the real truth that they try and keep them away from. And seeing how many that has opened the books. I have so many mates right now online that have seen these signs and symbols and rejected and tossed away even the console. Many has playing still to help out to spread this because they are here online and they're trying to normalize this. They're trying to do it so the masses don't find the real truth. And saying like on YouTube, TikTok, and the social media when they're trying to say, "Oh, look at this outfit! It's so cool! Look at this outfit! Look at this library!" Wait, if you don't know the truth, I'm gonna give you the truth. That library, that livery, whatever you pronounce it, and where that outfit is by them a sign and symbol. And if you're like those MAGA gazers wearing that evil thing, like it says in the Holy Scripture, they will wear the mark of the shite on their right hand or their forehead. And you see this MAGA cap, even Kanye West, wear that. And it says MAGA on their forehead. Mate, do you see it? Do you realize it? They are attached. And you can say fourth night. Like one of the most evil, and this is just one I'm gonna say because there's many, but one of them is called the Order of Saint Francis. And the Saint Francis, they did change the thing with that. One of the most utterly worst clubs of secrecy it is the Knight of St. Francis. Not the knight as a knighthood, Knight of St. Francis. They renamed that to Knight as a Knight of St. Francis. Knight of St. Francis is one of the most evil clubs ever. It is like Sanctum SNCTM. It is even as Heaven's Club. You can look it up this. The Club of Heaven, Heaven's Club. These are so utterly horrific that not the real one, get channel this and that, but look it up. to expose the worst evil. Those places are there. And if you see the co-founder, one of the founders of these places that invest in these places, build these places, own these places, and who he is pictured with Ronald Reagan. Oh wait, we ain't got time. These driving and shite mates we're gonna expose, aren't we? We're gonna do ill check. They can say, they can try. This and that. We are standing for the truth and we expose these cases. So in Assassin's Creed, first one, and of course, the second Brotherhood, this and that. And when you play and be in Rome and you hear about these secret societies and people, and I've been wandering around and hear like Medici, on 13 bloodlines, by the way. But there's two sides of the 13, so there are 26, and one more that is not there saying really, but me gonna say soon to you. And these are the Orsini. And Orsini is only one video sequence with. There's only one video sequence in the game. So let's go here and say, you see, here you have Heaven's Club and the bit of them, but there are, you see here, signs and symbols, and who they are protected with. Here you see, here you see, Ariana have sex with that woman. Okay. Ronald Reagan, Reaganomics. You know, no one does it better than me. You have him here with Ciro Orsini. And it's just not him. You need to see the great Pope. The great Pope was Federico Orsini. Then you can see the bloodline of them. And here you have Alessandro Orsini, their political figure, also doing books and such. They're more kind of version of them, but he isn't. He's evil as them. Then you have the boss of bosses. In this case, you know, he is walking around, not with this and that. You can say, to the right here is a Rothschild, related bloodline. So if you want to wonder why Italy, they say they don't have a kingdom, okay, but you can look it up. There's something called princely family, like Monaco. Yes, Templars and the French Order, this and that, right? But they have also Monaco, self-provincial state of princehood, not kingdom, princedom. Same in Italy, what don't the public know? But there is a princely family represented by Prince Domenico Napoleon Orsini, the Duke of Gravina, and the Dukedom of Gravina is his with Benedetto Orsini and his cousin Prince Lelio Orsini. So the Prince Lelio Orsini, SSS, and Benedetto Orsini. Then you have Federico, and then you have this evil with the clubs, Ciro. And even as Donald Trump has in his crest, you can see there's the two birds of the same evil one, but as he is by his crest connected to the Scottish Rite. But here you can see these twats, mate. The crossing K. Yeah, it's also secret to say ancient knowledge for those who knows. We can walk in hours of explanation of these twats. There's so much to unfold when it comes to this. And the way they have been doing for a while with all these other geysers and how the bloodline is, and he says, "Oh, drop the list." Okay, drop the list. I have on many social media dropped lists about these cases, but they have finances. Listen, okay, okay. As I showed, Cyril was hanging with Trump, were hanging with this and that. Okay, look here, who is he hanging with? Let's go again. Let's go again. Look here, mate. Look here. The guy from Karate Kid, right? Okay. Johnny Depp. There we have. Up, up. Years apart, 1998 and 20 years later. Here's his one co-founder also of these clubs. Also a famous actor. And you can see Orsini is doing the signs of the, yeah, you know, the horn sign. And the V sign is he doing. And the V sign we have exposed. It is their way to say hail to not God. Okay. Silverstein is in the knighthood of Malta. They're connected with the knighthood of the military order of Malta. Let's keep going. Oh, you see how many famous people? You see how many famous people? Zero Cine, and all these people, all these sliced alone. Okay, sliced alone. And here we have with the London Sadiq Khan. They have made you see who he's hanging with. You see, right there. Nobody told me it was a Christmas party. Boris is there. Drop the list. Okay, he has clubs with the list. The entry fee to these clubs, I have exposed them. One is 75,000 euros. So it's amount the same in dollars. Dollars, what do you need? Okay? It's all about the Benjamins. They have different of these fees that regular people don't have, and some of the other ones because to have this different with ice cream, pasta, pizza, the gate. They have also special occasion that it calls to gathering, have a gathering of like a VIP. nighttime, a good time for them, is 25 US dollar in case. That means $25,000 for a gathering of your Pikachu's of a buffet with these ice cream, pasta, and look at it. Another satisfied customer. Nice, look at that. And they are doing the same in those clubs. Have a satisfy their customers. That's what it's about. So when I say about these things around here, when it comes to this game, why do you think I play that songs and doing that with the fair use? Because it's connected, mate. We're discussing this. But these different, like I showed another place where it was numbers and alphabetic, it is address in certain place. And if you go to that certain place, you can be initiated, you can be recruited, you can be involved. And the thing is, they're trying to do this subliminal stuff. And it's not okay because there are also be lost or situation in a bad way, or different type of upbringing, such whatever can make even those who doesn't have that be like some of them are hassle, but once more and be different, this and that, different reasons. Just say it like that, different reasons. And with curiosity and checking and even non-belief. But for going higher up, you need to have belief. You're just gonna be a hanger up to them. Oh my days. I read that. They don't want in their higher ups, non-believers. If you want to be one inclined, you had to go and have belief. And like it says in the Roman letter, what is Roman letter 10? Roman letter 10, 10 to 11. You have to be by your own words, acknowledge the Creator. You have, like, with your lips, you need to come out with your lips. And if you recognize and do that by your own words, like they also have their ways, right? If you declare with your mouth Yeshua is Lord and believe in your heart that God raised him from the dead, you will be saved. For what is with your heart that you believe are justified, and it is with your mouth that you profess your faith and are saved. In the Romans letter. So yeah, they know it. That's why you can see them. They see all these different with MAGA and like the Ukraine stuff. You remember? Look up the Kasarian Tamga. I can show you all those pictures also. The Kasarian Tamga and what they are really back to the Babylon. like these thoughts that we have today, right? Today we can see like the mocking, this and that. But it goes back as they have said by themselves many times. Baphomet will rebuke, Moloch will rebuke, Nimrod will rebuke, with Sumerius and Tammuz. But you think they have reversed all these things with the Eastern, and you hear the word Eastern, and all of this, what it really means, and why they are changed to the Janus, January, the Julius calendar. Julius is July, August is August, but you need to remember that October is 8. So that month should be 8, right? And that's why they have April Fool's Day, because the 1st of April is really the first day of the year. So if they have these different that make content and this exposes saying, but the secret society call you dumb. Yeah, you can see they call this day of the year every year. They'd be like laughing at the people, laughing at the masses. That April Fool's Day is the first day of the year. That the last day of March is the celebration of the end of the year. Because in the old calendar, there is like the apprentice and the prophet, the Messiah, 13 gathering. And even there, Judas that sell for the silver bag, what did he do? He did the ultimate sin. He was egocentric, because he did suicide. That is one of the ultimate. So he did that, and you can see that they celebrate this. So if they call people dumb and have it like that, yeah, they have a day of the year. This is official, man. And people want to trick and prank each other. Mate, you already been tricked and pranked. You every year, mate. You need to wake up, mate. This is utterly weird. The old ritual of look up this ritual of what happened to Tammuz, the one from the Babylon times. Tammuz, what that story is, and even the 42 uh, principles or math. Look up that and compare to these different other way of the words and the scriptures and books and this and that. Not the whole book, other ones. And look at them and see what it is, compare it. There are the tricksters of the trickster. And there is saying about one trickster, one with a father of lies. And what is that as Geisha means? Even Obama, what does this name and this mean? What is it really? By numbers? And how many pictures is not with the Geisha? Doing the hand signs. And even his Michael, I mean Michelle. That he has said many times. How many times is there not a video of that he calls Michael, I mean Michelle, just in that way? How many times? There are the tricksters, and they are with an army of that one. You can even say that the world's biggest building of office of corporations, companies, that's why they said you're in a bad company, and they're having this with the Penta, and they are gone. That's why it's named that building. And didn't they not do a trick? Didn't they not prank people? Didn't not they say that there was something coming into that building, but then there was nothing? The video and pictures, there was no plane. Hmm. So there are those online. That's why we're taking the time, sharing on the line. That's why we're doing late streams sometimes, because on daytime we need to do a different way of work too. What is most appreciated being here, kicking it off, having some blast, having some sharing of the truth, because we need to give the loyalty and solidarity. Like we said, we don't like the person, we don't like the sin. That's the thing. That's the thing. They are persons and mates. We know they are, but the sin is the thing. Like I said, even in the 34th degree of book of knowledge of them, evil ones, that they will also be judged. All of them will be judged. So no one can hide from that. It's like if I create this game, they don't know. They sabotage. They don't know. You see, they're doing a thing what they're meant to go here, go there, do this, assemble this, do these missions, and getting this, no, right? And then we, as attendees playing, we can say, oh, why did that work? Why doesn't this and that? Judge. Judge upon the avatar, the creator of the car, plane. We judge. And there's somebody who will judge all this creation as well. And his truth as a witness of miracles and being to the other side and coming back. I say it's real. I know it's real because I've been to the other side and being back. I've seen somebody unalive and then be alive. I see somebody go from coming to this world and being dead and laying in front of you dead. Then the doctors standing in the corner with the nurses and asking what the time is with by folding the paper and saying that words and nobody they have attempt to save the machines, their education, their knowledge, nothing could help that little one. Nothing helped. And as one who never sits down, and as there is in manner and it is when it comes to things you do different and you have to do. And if somebody do something for you, you gotta do something for that. That is one way. And loyalty and solidarity other way. So seeing somebody laying there, zero pulse, blue purple in the face, in the dark, nothing. I mean, we're talking minutes, but it felt like hours. And when you then give it the ultimate prayer, there is an ultimate prayer that's being taught out and given this ultimate prayer. Exactly when you say amen, somebody start kicking or start pulsing. Right, right. Okay, three against one. I try to make a proxy. Let's ouch. Let's ouch. I mean, mate, if they only knew the knife, no. So again, look this up, because here it is. This is facts. Arrow down. If you know what the free and is, says, with this, as it goes, when you know, and if you want to know, don't solve it by your own, take the time, and come back. And I'm following that this company made this game that has all these sciences on this. As if you walk up to them, you'll probably deny us, most of them. There's no list. I don't know, there was never been a list. I really made, they really like, I remember even that guys saying, in 2 weeks, we're gonna come with a court saying, in 2 weeks you will see the papers, in 2 weeks you will see the tax receipt. Remember that geezer always said that 2 weeks, because 2 weeks will likely every person in 2 weeks, in 14 days, for every person then thinking with their think tanks, the things will happen to change people to be busy, distracted. In 2 weeks, likely there are, for majority, distraction that will make them be occupied, busy, or just forgotten, and don't re-ask these questions. And maybe there's some who maybe do so, but the majority doesn't. But they want people to be believing their art. And no, mate, if they really knew what the third door, when you come in the places, and as you can even hear many of these other ones saying, when you see in that three-door room, you come in one door, and you can walk out to that door, then you're on your own. The second door to the right, there's options, minimal options with them to make you this and that. Then you have the second door where it's bada beam, bada boom, a lot of things, a lot. But then there's the third one, that many, yeah, trigger interest, but many of them never do. Because if they give you a little bit of hint, it will teach them that what it is to be doing that. And the third one, when it is all things to you, all you want, all your wishes, all your things. And if you know what, even if it is like if you want to be the main actor, the leading role, this and that, all the way to score touchdown, score this and that, performance of these plays or that. There is certain things, but the ultimate thing, oh mate, oh mate. Look on Twitter, on X, the same name, and you will see the explanations, answers to all of this we go through. Because if they want the list, We want more than the list. The list is one thing. We have a key witness. I mean, do you see that gal? Do you see that lady or that other gender? You see that on the picture, the co-criminal, right? That they also has put in prison. She knows. I mean, you can ask. There are 10 days. Why they don't ask? Like you saw, you have Zero with Leonardo DiCaprio, Stallone. Why they don't ask Leonardo and Stallone? Leonardo will say United Nations, right? Speaking to the nations, speaking to everybody. But okay, Leonardo, you're speaking about this. They don't want to ask the questions to these guys. Why they don't ask about, hey, guys, why over this when we do things for the young ones and having certain special clubs for doing this type of thing that happened on that island? We coded signs and symbol. They offer this on the web page, on their freaking web page. They're saying it's in subliminal code word. That's so utterly disgusting. You see Boris Johnson. You're seeing Sanika Khan. You're seeing all these world leaders from Reagan, Clinton, all of them is with them. You see them go to these senates in different states. It's all of them. They are all working for them. They maybe not these attendees of the club, but those who have been there, like DiCaprio, we say him in the United Nations, talk like this and that. But why don't they expose who is in this club? Who did you see when you were there? What was really happening there? I know the climate changed in that room when you walked in there. Every room you attended with these young ones, probably the climate changed in that room. So when you're talking about climate change, hey mate, don't talk about it worldwide. I'm talking about it. You happened when you walked inside of these clubs. So they saying drop the list. Hey, listen, drop the names that was in these clubs. If they call this and that Peter Joe and Peter, okay. But why then they don't ask the real question to these cases? And you can say there are 10 days, you can say they're there. You can also say that they're the code words. You can even go into the FBI's page and see that they have this. So let's do like this time. We need to have it go faster, right? I'm gonna try and do some explanation about this video. So let's see, man. Because the thing is that when they tried to deny the pizza that was with the Gatesy and all this, that there is pictures and documents of uh, the different courses that was on the menu, and even other things about the place and the rooms and this and that.
I'll get there as soon as I can.
And there are more than that place. And when we see these people are attended there, like also those with the red shoe, there's a certain club for them as well. There's also a certain club with the 33, a Disney example, and all of this. And they have even at Disney, the demolay after the demolay that is in Assassin's Creed 1, or it's the second, and one of them. But either way, then they do young teaching of the craft. And what craft do you think? Which craft do you think? You hear which, right? So they can do these young ones at that the Malay club, the Disney club, and such. Mate, and you can have those podcasts. Protect the park. Protect the park. Hey, protect the children, man. Protect the youth. Protect the future. Protect the pure. Because those who goes to the Eastern Island can hear also the name there, Eastern again. For those with a broom goes to that place. There's those who say the younger they are, the closer to God. So even if those broom things admits that the children, the younger they are, the closer to God they are, God's creation. So they admit that. Even in Dogma Moral, to become a 44 degree, it says that there is one, right? So all this transhumanist shite, as they say, World Economic Forum. Now the humans are hackable. Kaiser, how the freak are you even free in this society? With somebody else were cooking up this, because it says in different countries, if you and others, if you gather with people and you conspire to the nation, it counts as treason. If you act upon what you have decided and discussed and planned, then it is high treason. And then the ranking of the legal process is like that. If somebody else would do this thing, man, you can get if you create like let's say you create a party pill or pill, and if you get somebody sick out of that, then you get the creation of substance that lead to sickness. If somebody gets hurt, then you have created a substance that causes harm. If you have created a, a thing that led to somebody beyond alive, then you would be prosecuted for creation of a substance that led to somebody's death. And if they cook these things up, did they ever say this once? That's why now, this summer 2025, the European Court of Human Rights has now started prosecuting every spokesman, every advertiser, every doctor is now under one of the largest history investigation. They're looking everybody who spread, everybody who talked, everybody who said, if you don't do it, you cannot do this and that. And that is called also a blackmail. That is also standing on unlawful ultimatum. And even when you have in the European movement, like 2011//24//EU, the right to attend to a free movement between the member countries, free movement, and access to all hospitality and rehabilitation institutions. Hmm. And somebody told them, if you don't do this and that, you can't be into the other countries, you cannot go to the other countries, you cannot attend to the other countries, you cannot come to different hospitalities, this and that. I mean, the highest rank of treason, it is among those. If you look at the law in your country, well, what it means to those, and look what it really are, then you can say, hey, wait, isn't that the twat at Geisa who said that, did that, told that? Even just by saying it is like if I would say Highland and this twat, then I would be okay, I would even be probably prosecuted for high crimes and such, mate. Hey, even for like in UK, misinformation, disinformation, mate. They were saying something was 100% sure, and at the time, don't question us. Then afterwards, they'd be like, we didn't really know, but don't question this because yeah, shit happens. Like Trudeau Gazer said, shit happens. And it's probably one of those twats that says to people, I was then, let it go. Ah, it was so way back. I let it be. What? Are you still questioning it? Like this geezer. Epstein? Epstein? Somebody said Epstein. It wasn't a long time ago. They're still talking about that. Let it go. I mean, come on, man. Come on, man. It's the same geezer who did that speed or warp. Wasn't it? Wasn't it the same geezer? Yeah, exactly. Mate, if they have not declared and doing like the silent weapons of quiet wars, if they have not created, designed them, pushing and doing all this, if there are different movements towards those goals that they called, and look this up, this keyword, the great work, first and hard. And this so-called great work goes way back. Way. And you heard, oh, like him. Me, Mike, I mean, you heard that twice say about how to get the greatest thing. What the deal is this, mate?
All right, look at this CCTV footage. See that? You're watching someone make the biggest mistake of his life. That car right there belongs to Yusuf Amir, a client of Mr. Favors, and that son of a bitch stole it. Find out the guy staying at the Diamond Casino. Head there and I'll clue you in.
Okay, that's where it came to. That's why I said me and I started ranting about this. It was supposed to be the thing we're gonna end the video with was the weekly challenge. Weekly challenge is make free safeguard deliveries. Deal it up, mate. Amazing. Too much coffee. Not too little. Into the house more.
You're through to your garage. You need me to bring you a ride?
Delicious.
I'll bring it by.
Okay. You can choose that one. But we're gonna go with this one. It's gonna be tricky this work, but you need to do one more of that. With the 4 dogs. It's only done in the Platinum Awards. Somehow, it's still not done. So we gotta play this over to get to the mission. You cannot go in there by jobs and choose that certain job and replay it. You have to go the whole freaking Mr. Fiber work around. So you have to do all the other missions to get back to one mission, right? Why they have done this to this?
It's laundry day, baby. The data tables are white, the chips disinfected, and the penthouse hose down.
But I have shown you in the video to do all the bonuses. That's why I also have one Wild Freak I don't have. That award, the platinum thing. But either way it's cool. I don't mind doing it. It's okay. Especially when it was this double money, quadruple money.
Just keep things chill, steer clear of security, and try to avoid the CCTV. Sure the cameras love you, but not today. Stealing podium vehicles, hitting vaults, you're diving regular, huh?
What? How did it says it don't be
Security's on to you.
this is don't be alerted.
Lock the place down. Elevators are out.
No way, mate. It says it doesn't be alerted if we have this outfit. Why the freak he got alerted, mate? We stay too long in his view then. Oh my daisy, come on, mate. No. Not today, mate. Not today. Freak. This staircase will gonna be horrendous. Oh my daisy. Let me see. That happens too. It's okay. It's okay. There's one geezer in here. Let's go in here. Because here's some shields and stuff. This time. Oh my daisy. What happened with weapon there, you see? Just in case. Now I have to take it. I was supposed to take it on the way down. No way, mate. The weapon condition to the wall. I mean, poor. No way, man. Epic graphic. Okay. Got a man now in downtown. And back in Tallahassee. Something around there, maybe. Nice. 2 geysers up here. Shaking the boots. Okay, now it starts with a lot of papes, a lot of crepes. Let's hope the door don't stop again, mate. Yeah, it's right here.
Send me a pic of anything you find. The guy goes by a bunch of names. I'll see if we have a match.
No way, mate. How the freak he know that? This is a freaking say What the dealer duppy? is not a curse words. Right? It's kind of curse. So you have this, but sometimes it can be different rooms. The bonuses going into other rooms. Let's see. Yeah, the casino chips. They do it for the money. They do it for the chips. You will be stuck there, mate. You will be stuck. It's a full repentance you need to do. So much more. Oh, mate. Yeah, hiding behind that wall. You're more than ready, mate. I mean, that was crazy. I didn't even be carrying a weapon when I walk in with outfit. And it's still don't mate. This spotted me, maybe. Should have probably placed it on hard. Could be like, maybe we were too long in the records from all the diamond casino heist. You hear that baby? Something like this. Like there was. Oh, look at in here. How many are there? Look at them. What the dinner that be? There's one hiding there. You know what? Should we take a run and look around, or should we just start doing some more killing? Because this is, I guess, we're walking around the area because we have been alerted. That's why we can walk here. As we have to go and hide from those different karma. I don't know. There's no other rooms, mate. Yeah, let's search. Oh my days, just when I read out. My bad, that was ugly. Worse. To take it up. This one he has that weapon. Taking that up like that when it's too close to this side base. Again. I wonder how it would be that. No way. The red dots was not there, mate. The red dots was not there. No way. The red dots was not at the trainer. Oh, cheap, mate. There's nothing else down here. Let's search. Oh, mate. That was horrendous. What the damn it, Duffy? Look at this party. Here we go. Oh, oh. Standing on lighted coal or what? He doesn't come out that gay, so. Sign it. Not this one, it's somewhere behind there. There it is. Peekaboo. I see you. It's Mr. Gale's car. That was my bad. We should have done it cleaner. Oh my days, we're 5-0 again. No. We just came a car there. Bring him back in one, please. Yep. Sure does. He was taking a whiz there somewhere. It's one of the cheapest flights. If you're traveling in Europe, the Wizz Airlines. It's written name like one. See, come down to wait there a bit. I thought you shouldn't come here. It should be done. Yeah, you just want to say it be done. Mate, come up here. Where the 5-0 is. And sign it. Made lucky, but getting come with a car like that. To deal with that.
Ritual, right? Just drop the car with him and he'll see it safely back to use. Oh, nearly cussed out. I was holding my breath so long. Nice work.
I know, I see on the screen, I see what it says for you. The peas out there, oh my days. I was looking like what? Somebody advertising something like that. No. Here we keep it real. I take no deals. But what we can do, it is take a small deal. It's made by big. Don't touch. You'll try. One more corner, sit down there. The viscerals, right? So,
I'm on the clock. What do you want? Some wheels?
But the poster was on sale, right? Was not the poster on sale? If you want to see this car, I reckon was not this on sale? Say, poster is a $2 vehicle. Dominator GT that I can also take out. Here we go. Dinka puzzler with an all board. Look at that. The ancient times. Here we go. Here you have the puzzler. This is how it would look if you get it. Many months. You remember the coil. Okay, it's not the same color as the car, but it's gonna look like so many places, some other colors. You see here. Huh? I'm here. Couple months. That's not insane, mate. Almost as Benny's. But what is hilarious, you see the legs in this team car, mate. Oh, they have so long time to fix these things. You, I hope in the next kind of that yeah, they fix this, mate. There are so many cars where nice through the steering wheels. And this is one of them. That they'll fix about. Oh my days, mate. Come, it's hilarious though. But it's there, right? So if you want to laugh, of course, it's find this teamwork car. Why not? If it's one on the long distance, then I ain't gonna do this shit. And it's another session because sometimes, mate, this is a long drive. I mean, it's not one of the quick ones. You can't buy it though. The one would be nice to buy. Just be the fire truck. Because they haven't done all of now. The role plays, police and this and that. They should do that. Otherwise, so well, the fire department. I mean, that you can easily, you see you burning cars and different stuff like that. There's a lot of options they can do with fire truck. Even this paramedic car, you see the paramedic when they come with it. I mean, there's different variation of that. At least there's different variation. The fire truck is just the same old fire truck wherever you go. But at least the paramedics have different variants. So if you want to make some extra cars, there's some extra cars. I see warning hostiles incoming. And how the freak did you know that? The freak, you got an email, phone call. What? I didn't know there was at that. Yes, yes, a couple of cats. Nice. Look at that. Stupid. Almost getting close between there. Oh, yeah, this is so stupid. Hey, I touched. There was a red dot. You see, it has a bulletproof vest. So, that's headshot. Should count as a headshot, right? Whoopsie daisy. Morpheus said, never take the highway. And they should not take it. Scholastic labels. Shortcut can be a longer cut too. I've seen them. They're teeny tiny. I'm no different than mine. That's what we have to change like. Headshot. I mean, if they finance all these gangsters, so many, hey, they should be already cautious. So, you too. I have to do 3 of these on a weekly challenge. 100k. What gives this? How much is permission of this one? 19,000. Oh my days, so that bonus is even more than straight up. Mate, is it worth it? If you want a discount on awards, maybe. Mate. It is what it is. The stock gate, and then here's the other one as well, mate. You know, so into the shop. First I was thinking, let's do the hunger. I haven't been to hunger, why? But then you can do also the one with the Avenger. The Avenger has cool missions though. That video went good. That video went good. Other YouTubers took that video though. How to destroy those and the animation with how those different Avengers to destroy. And you had to just go downtown. I mean, I flew down there because I got chased. So I was thinking, let's go downtown and see if you can fly between the buildings. But they never came. I was down there for a while the first day when they came out. I was down there a while, like, hey, what if they don't come? Because one gets glitched down, the second one is stuck in the hill. And the second time and the first time, the second chopper, the second Avenger was in the dam by the sign, the dam there. So it was stuck there twice, man. I was like, hey, this is a way. And that video has went good. It's not been choppy. Man, it gets some. Reply Oscar Gomez flies again. Replay, huh? Oh, request more. Let's do it because I saw I have some. Gotta do this again. The replays of Oscar Gomez because it is said, especially when it comes to awards. There is these awards you get on your stats, and you gotta do platinum. I was thinking, hey, what is not done? How can it not be done? And now it is on hard. So you have to do them first, normal, then you can do hard. What did it done? Mac and cheese portable anyway.
banned from government radar. So, they destroy the tower. They got a drone to all around them to stay under the radar. And we hit them. Great stuff. Once the blade's cruising nice and low, we gotta cause major damage to force open the road. I leave that part to you, eh? Oh, man. Story's there, and I always look you up. You know, my cousin was mauled by a cougar near there. Like, bro, I told him, bro, that's a pretty cool story. But, you know, he said he'd rather have his legs back, so, we're all different, huh? It's coming now. Okay, stand by. Blade should start to drop. Remember, we only got it to leave the airspace, so we're fast. Shit, man, it actually worked. And now, out of the thing. Come real close.
Oh, no way, mate. Oh, my Daisy. That was hilarious. Explosión parte. Oh my. Será de Vigilante. Deficit. This is not. Think that.
Start shooting, buddy. Don't get carried away, huh? You're not forced to break the hole, but not enough that you follow the blade. Don't want to kill your buzz, you know? But anyways.
Of course, man. It's kind of bumper. Whoa, mate, where did Diddy come from? Yo, mate. Let's see. If it's possible. If it's possible, then Diddy will say. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it's definitely doing that, mate. And now, let's see. Do that again. Give it touch. On the way there. Mate, why free did I pay these guys? Should be for free. Let's see what this case is about. So, yeah, mate, I was saying something. Talk to the missile and bring a pistol to a missile. Uh-uh. Hey, hey. Yeah, they may be in distress because they get oppressed. Yep, we're in the mess, but we protest. And give me confess. I say, we're on the roof, the hillside. Even on the hillside. Okay, trying to run into it. I'm only visiting. Hey, dude, is it this? It's the way. It's all the way down here. Okay. It's sliding on the trucks. No way, mate. Why do you do that? Okay. Freak. Like I said, it is kind of bumpy. It is. So to the buyers, hey, are they the ones down by the site? Oh, days. It is on the other side. It is those Teletubbies. There you go. Of course. Another slide. Again. Sunday. Sun- Nothing they took away the Torador. I mean, come on. There's so many times, or there's a couple times that you had to do some diving, right? And and the Torador. I mean, you can dive with a car. There's so much in the speed that car was excellent. For everybody who enjoyed that one, meanwhile it was enabling the mission. And why the nerf that they took it away that made. That was one of those horrible, the horrible times of the guy. Look, underneath one hit, one hit on the bottom. It's only one small missing place of the arm. No, then, oh, it's oh, there's something on the radar. Yeah, and there's something underneath the car. What to do? Look at that. Yeah, doing it hard. And what it was the second challenge was first challenge without dying, right? Isn't it? Let's see. Should be coming up downstairs. Complete all Oscar Gono fights again on hard.
I mean, what the fuck? Still
Mm-hmm.
that was so crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Did you see that thing?
It came up the
And I
tier
put in some
3
papers
challenge.
and went over the gun, but man, they ain't no gun runners. Something like that? Shit. That thing's way above my pay grade. I'll be in touch.
So another one, right? Okay. Let me call that in as well. See that shite. Not big one. Mate, it's not on you, Hasta. It's mate. And like I said, why the freak do we pay this mechanic? How many, how many times they doing this? Mate, is the pocket end of the runway. So I have to run all the way. So that's why they call it runway. Because the planes ain't freaking running, man. And they're not driving. Why the freak they call it runway? Because I have to run all the way for this one. What the deal is that? Mate. We pay what is it, 7,500 per night with this mechanic. Mate, it's a good salary for dying. That's a good salary. Idaho. So say to use the 40mm corner. You didn't want to even have a 50. Reloading. Reload. You can press countermeasures. Okay, mate. But I ain't got time for that. We're heading back downtown. Because we need to do. That's the thing. Inside look. Cheapest version. The volatile and the tight. Isn't it? Alright. Here's the Titan body. But it's not that disc on the volatile. Hmm? Anyway. And the cool thing is with Winewood Club that you have that app. The app you can go in and get all the dailies, collectibles, those cash thing as well, of your business, per die in the game. So purchase armor for and you can request all these club cards. And I can claim destroy vehicles. What? I have a destroy vehicles. What dilly was that card? Doesn't say. I have a destroy vehicle. No way, mate. No way. Which kind of stuff? I was taking it. Meanwhile, they're taking away air. We're going there is. It's kind of fast. And it's kind of big. It is horrible. Just looking down your mates. That is. Oof. Oof. Mate. So many obstacles. Gonna break a couple wings. All wing. Daisy, look how little spice. Okay, it was no spice, but it worked. That's it. Oh my Daisy, mate. Mamma mia. Why did I forget about that? Can I change to that? Tip. So this is the wine wood. You can call in those vehicles when you need a vehicle. This is one of the ways, mate. This is one of the ways. Okay. So in here. You're probably gonna say that again. Another bracket, say that. Yes, saboteurs are nearing prepare for attack. Yes, they got a message. The gangsters, they said, welcome, my friend. Something like that. They said they're taking a risk there somewhere. Headshot. No way, man. A freaking jump. Stop us. Typical. Oh, mate. Look, they're closing in. Oh, what the deal with that is. Yeah, it feels like that, you know? It feels like they're one of those. It's like, look at what happened to Daniel against the Lion. Okay. And we're driving here. 18,000, so we're getting less and less. Okay. 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 It's really bouncy. Really bouncy. You see that? The sea breeze. Look at that big. How it works. And gone to this place 3 times. No, sorry. So, then we're at it. There was no really long cooldown for this good fine. So, the worldly thing is, you do all these try times and should buy 100k. Search. And you know, as the third one is to probably, or could be, one of those long distance. Do you reckon it should be one of those short ones? Would be nice though. Freaking great. Hey, nothing on here over there. You know what? Let's take. Could be longer distance. This. Well, it could be also. shorter box. It is not a straight line. Not again. Hostile. Oh my goodness. Okay, come. You know, like a right lane to do first crossing over that. Stand. No, traded. Oh, or he even run over his mates. Did you see that one? Did you see running over his own mates? Oh my days. What the hell they got? You know, being that corner by those Hollywood Hills, driving this situation, I mean, mate, they can box that in, they can come up front of it, shoot in. Oh, they can't. Should even take it on the first away by Malibu Beach. It seems to be we should have taken the Malibu Beach. Oh, shoot. What? What? Came one in the front. What's the difficulty? Oh, it's the vineyard. Oh my days. It's the freaking vineyard. Is he strong enough for that vineyard area? Kind of want me to find out. We, come on, mate. Like I said, it is slow when onto that hillside. Come on. It seems they took away those missions with a big flat truck, it was called a big truck. Flatbed. What's not the name of the one they took away? Those with the missions? I mean, that was horrendous, mate. Never have it. Really, Charles. Safe gun deliveries. 19,500. And this was the highest payer. And look, there you have it, the Defender outfit. Nice, mate. Nice. So delivering 5 of these. Oh, nice. I'll replace time for that. I mean, 19,500 standing to make it different. Other waste millions, mate. You don't consider to do so much for this ones. But it's okay with variation. I mean, I don't mind doing variation. Oh, that's that. Either way, let's be on the way. Now we have done all of these that need to be done. I've done Cayo I've done at this time. I've done smoke and water products. All street, Villa Street, Triller Street, Dealers, Weekends. Thomas Lukaku. So all thing it included headless tag spray, all 5. Does it fit? Almost. Almost. I would be sick if it did, though. But it will still be slided. Service view. Subcap return. Chop, chop. Then we gonna go as well to the next location. Should we do that from that to come to that as well as oats. As oats. It's gonna heal so. Should we do madrasas? It's as well though. Too bad it nerfed that one. How the freak did it nerf that? That's horrible. Okay, now I have this upside down thing done. With a wheelie and the closing the front door. Many in hot of my days. See if we party somewhere. What a entrance. I'm Tyrone. Do something with your wife. You will not be bullied. Oh, proxy. Proxy. Uh-uh. Don't get that. Who will win? Fight. Welcome. Ooh, right in the face. Oh, right. Oh, that was. Hey, he's a fighter. Next. Come on then. You're not tired, right? I'm tired. What the dilly dabby? 3 punches? Here, take this. 3 more. I need to just do one more thing. I'll do one more. And that is showing the outfit. Where is this? Summer Harbor News. Yeah, but it's not the SWAT. I made the saying it was the SWAT. The SWAT, you had to do something, right? Okay. So they have the frontier. Every time we're doing that shipwreck, they have the frontier. It's a good postal. Ghost exposed. The armor man. Here, hands-on car wash overalls. So here we have hands-on car. But where's the other one? Oh, wait, they're taking away. Maybe secure circuit. Oh, sorry, I'll have a leave. Nope. Yeah, somewhere is it? Everyone. What? It's not good for 6 months.
Throwing a party at your penthouse? With guest service, residents are on lights on Wall Street.
Something. Oh, look at that. As always, to each one of you, I'm always one message away. Message anything and go into the social media. TikTok, Nepafton. Twitter, Nepafton. Rumble, Nepafton. Party, Kick, Nepafton. All of them, Nepafton. And to each one in the clan, everybody in the gang, everybody in the farm, everybody also who is a fan and a viewer, spectator, watcher, and everybody else. May you all have a great health and a great day and a great play and get a great time. To all progress in life, to all success, and be blessed and blessed. To the next. Take care of each other and others, and always be with that truth. So each one of you, I believe in you, as we should believe our Creator, our Maker, our Savior. And the video will come in soon.